Oh, gamers. We're back at it with Persona 5 Royal. Royale sounds good though, doesn't it? I mean, I think it kinda does. What were we doing? Obviously we're trying to max out social links. I guess we're still waiting for the change of heart on Haru's father. Can I go downstairs?
Go to bed.
Yoshizawa's thing and everything else that happened today. I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep. Okay. Well, that answers my question. We just did that new stuff with Kasumi that I hadn't seen before.
Well,
That was pretty pog. Let's call it a day and go to bed. So I remember where we are now. I think. Gamer-senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? You've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. They fixed it? Yeah, I had a feeling they would. They're really fast at fixing bugs. Except for the bugs that, you know, harm things. Like, for the player. Like, I believe, is that Mona that's still bugged? I don't know, there's a couple characters that were out 1.0 that are still not working as intended. And of course there's Dia. Lol. Yes, we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. I believe they're in her C2 or something. Something isn't working correctly.
Good morning.
I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious.
But it's okay to be
I
anxious.
and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure that principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Won't guess. Okay, gotta get back in the swing of things. We got a Ryuji. Dude, is my light seriously doing this stuff again? Thought we fixed this problem. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we could go finish up Ryuji. I think that's his rank 10, no? Yeah, it is. We could just go finish up Ryuji. That's not a bad idea. Well, see, now this one doesn't make any sense. I get the other ones. The other ones are because of USB bandwidth, okay? And for some reason, Elgato products take up a lot of USB bandwidth. But the Streamlight makes no sense. Because it's not even connected to my computer. All it is it's plugged in. But it's flickering. I feel like it's probably a bad light and I should not NDA it, RMA it. But I don't want to. Even though I should.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. You feeling up for a little exercise? You aren't you? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. I got something I want to talk to you about. During what? So, hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah, let's grab some ramen after we finish training then.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Slurping noises.
Woo!
Ayo.
That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. That one just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
Yeah, bro.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Yes, sir. The strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall thou.
Transforming Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
You. The Chiao.
My new power! All right.
Yeah. Og.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me, too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Evade wind. Holy crap. Everyone wants to talk today. Everyone. do Chiaya. We could do Mishima. We could do EY. I think I'm gonna do Chiaya. Trying to think of who I might need to boost as well. I don't want to waste money, but I also don't want to waste a potential day of boosting someone. I think everyone on my map currently isn't up. Whatever. Oops. Skip dialogue, I didn't want to skip through. You have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? It's fine. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided, I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san. As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small, traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. A monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could at some small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw in me. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any power. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Gamer-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Gamer-san. Special Fate reading provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Huh. That's kind of cool. Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers. But it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Gamer-san, hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. The maiden's taking action. Careful. I'll be okay. You can trust me. I am a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going.
Morning!
The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. We'll see though. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. Well, let me need to look at the requests. I don't actually know where I am in Mementos was.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Kawakami moment. Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take time to study. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. That's the plan. Read. Call me Chief. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow!
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday. Chief Morgana.
Oh!
So you finished reading? Call me Chief. Did you want me to call you Chief now? I'm just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness. Ah, the teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Indeed she did. Ugh. Futaba! It's Futaba in time! Real quick though. Yeah, I only got one. And that's, I have to go see the guy at the arcade. Although, Mishima has something for me too. We've done all we can. We've done all we can. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Nakihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. Take things so slowly. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Have I started? Yeah, I have. Let me go get a hermit real quick, actually.
Alright, see you.
Hermit moment.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Hermit.
This persona, you'll withdraw this percent except you left done already. What? It is time, inmate.
It is time, inmate. Okay. Tabor. That's the plan. Are you gonna hang out with Futaba?
Alright.
Okay, let's go, Tabor. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea. Okay, let's fun. Okay, she liked that though. We're good. Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. So, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. You think I'll be able to? If we work together?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. Oh, hold on. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see the inside of a normal high school, the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me through it. You're gonna have to help me. You're gonna have to help me though, not through. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. I can sense Futaba's trust in me. He has to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor.
All right.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting for me at the finish line will totally push me onward.
All right.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow, I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make it like a headshot and roll out of here. Tabor 1-0. We got Sonic reference? Just kidding. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right. Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish that promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. You're such a gamer. You got the gamer lingo.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. It's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
The truth will set you free. Might be the only one available because it's raining. And I can't even rank her up. Oh well. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should work on a social stint. Visit Chihaya. I can? She's there?
It's rained so much.
Yeah, it's raining. I can't. Otherwise, I would have. I should have did it during the day, though. Yeah, it is unfortunate. So can I work on this?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. So, the gym? Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya.
what'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there. Damn!
Oh my.
So this is the training area. This is what you use to train? It's rather different from how I imagined. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what's that? A bench for bench presses. It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Damn! He lifted! Yeesh! Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Damn! Sheesh! He be lifting, bro! Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another training device? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Why are you running like that? Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What's this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. God, I can't speak. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room.
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there? Reading moments. Charm. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Would the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far'd you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from the last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Oh my gosh, Fontaine reference? I'm just kidding. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention, the guillotine. Gamer-kun, take a look at this.
What
Yep.
is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? I have no idea. Let's think about this. This sounds like the funny answer, but also could be right. This definitely sounds French. This, I feel like it's not. And Louis XV, could be it too. Damn it!
No.
I'm wrong. It was, of course it was. It was the obvious answer. The answer is, of course, the tool is named after him. Damn it. It doesn't matter, I don't need knowledge anyway, but still. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson was the famous executioner. It said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Duh, I mean he's... Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. A promise list. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? Okay, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And just in case it rains again, I'm actually gonna boost someone. We'll boost,
Oh. What shall we do?
Wait, is that right? I think that's right. That's who I was. Yeah, that's it for me. Oh gosh, losing my mind a little.
Here we go.
Nice.
What
We
do
did
you
it.
think?
Okay, Futaba.
Nothing to do.
I want to get cracking on that promise list I made.
Okay.
Then let's form our battle plan.
Rehabilitation
Step into my office, Tabor.
time. All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is, go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. Bruh, Star Wars reference? They're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's gonna sell out in seconds! Lol. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Ah. There you are. I... About to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam! A wild Tabor appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence, me too. Hmm? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all 'cause of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and 'cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
All right.
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Tabor.
All right.
Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay?
Come on, let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, and too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there's any other ways I can level up. I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
The ADP matter. The ADP situation is a lot tougher than I thought. I don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? Fortune. Let's do this. There's a velvet room here, fortunately.
Hey, inmate!
What am I not working on right now? That's probably fine. Oh, okay. Ah!
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Fortune.
This persona fee is required and accept such. Are you finished?
What?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off! Oh.
So I felt you were having trouble. No. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Giaio? So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they've encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, gamer-san? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. It's like Chiaya's not sure how to approach this issue. You know, I might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? I can't tell you. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Take care of the chairman for Chiaya. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye. The Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Shibuya people watching. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading.
Here we go.
Oh, it wasn't enough, really? Guess I could work. I forget, is the convenience store charm? Or kindness?
What shall we do?
Convenience store job, persona 5. Say charm. Okay, so we'll do luck reading.
Now.
Yep.
What do you think?
Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had time to come in today. It's double points day for card holders, so we're getting kind of slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh right, and the manager said you'll get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't, but if you've got the time, please come help us out.
Now's our chance.
Yep, we're doing it. Triple 7 time. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all our hot food items. Today's a double points day. If the manager sees you doing well, you might get a reward.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do? I'll go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? I'll work.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're coming in today? That'd be so helpful. No end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's the black box. It's just a black tissue box. The barcode on the back next to the company logo. That's a racing newspaper. I feel for these horses being put to work. The barcode next to the comments section. Paying attention to the barcodes now. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. It's a racing newspaper, huh? Where's the barcode again? Comment section. There it is, let's scan it. In the end, I still couldn't decide which horse to bet on.
Nice going.
Alright, that was some perfect barcode slaying.
You did great.
Good work on handling that all by yourself. You've been such a huge help.
Good work today.
Thanks for your hard work, keep it up.
Hey,
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yo, let's go! Riz, literally the Riz.
All right.
nice.
You've done great dealing with customers today. I'm sure you can look forward to your pay. I'll change and go home. Now we can continue Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
So, I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Sad face. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Play darts with Futaba. Ah, Mishima. I think I want to play darts with Futaba. Why not? Maybe not smart, but I'm gonna do it
What do
anyway.
you want to do?
Cool, I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Futaba.
Hey,
Okay, then let's begin our team game.
hey, hey.
Alright, Tabor, let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 301.
I'm okay.
Don't worry, there will be where there's a will, there's a way.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
I forgot how to do this. Never mind.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Huh? What? Really?
Catch him. I'm gonna nail this, no problem.
Leave it to me.
Sheesh. All warmed up now? You just gotta go whoosh and then bam.
Your turn now. Don't panic.
Wait, what? Did I go over?
It's fine, don't worry.
Don't give up yet. Remember how far you've come. What did I do? I'm not sure what I did. My last round. Oh yeah, I did triple 20, which is over. Oops. Things are getting interesting, as they say. I'm an
Leave it
idiot.
to me.
It's okay. It's my chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? The target is a pumpkin.
Huh? What?
You make it sound so simple. Besides, it looks more like a pizza. Okay, maybe that was not the right answer. Damn. Why'd I have to bust it like an idiot?
You got this. Your turn now.
I totally had a gamer moment. Woohoo, 0 points. None can best us.
What do you think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. Let's do it. As for the rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that.
You can do this.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Sounds good to me. Yes. Yes.
Aww.
Oh.
I missed. Dang, I'm really throwing today.
I'm getting
Literally.
nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go. Yes!
Round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you. Yes! Yes!
For the small target. Okay, flex.
That was so much fun!
We did it. 0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what?
This is good.
Oh, that was some crazy skill. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. Dang! We're gaming!
All right. That was time well spent.
The sensation of throwing darts. I don't dislike it.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
See you later.
Now then, farewell. I guess I can continue Makoto. Hey, I'd like to speak to you again about Aiko. Please come to the student council room when you have the opportunity. It looks like Makoto wants to talk to you, but do you think we should go see her for a bit? I need an Empress.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you'll withdraw this then accept such
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Wait, is that wrong? Am I crazy? Priestess, not Empress.
I'll just add this.
Oh my god. Trolling.
Hey, inmate!
I love wasting money. That's my favorite thing to do.
You'd like to read this persona? Such rudeness. Is this what a fee is required? This is your pula. Are you finished?
What?
It is time,
Jesus.
inmate.
Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Well,
What we can do now is
actually-
wait. Oh, so I spoke with Aiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in
Do
person.
you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. So, what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Thank goodness, I'll contact Aiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh,
Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh? Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? We just started.
well,
Right, we've like only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Aiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sus. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honored student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine, so how about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask you. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What do you suspect in me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of her happiness? No, you're just being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems that host has already sent me something. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. It was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. And since Makoto's trusted me.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Hey Tabor, thanks so much for today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. I feel like I'm answering all the wrong answers. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. I feel like I got all the wrong answers there.
Ah, you're back.
Probably go do Shimas. What's going on here? This looks creepy. Damn it, Dominion again. What do you mean by that? Excuse me, do you have some free time? It seems I got stood up. How about a date with me? For 6,000 yen an hour, you can rent me as your girlfriend. Oh my god, is rent a girlfriend? Holy shit, rent a girlfriend? A rental girlfriend? You've never heard of it? We provide pseudo-romantic moments. Of course, the relationship only exists in that moment. No matter how serious it feels, it won't go further than that. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. Please forget that I said anything. I guess 6,000 yen is a bit much for a kid, but I need the money, dang it. Peak? No, just kidding. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. Fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to. Thank you. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time?
Come on,
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you? You don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama. I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no. I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Gamer, run. Not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, gamer. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. You do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up in the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of some stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. Gamer, you're right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Bruh. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, gamer. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site. Make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Shima seems extra motivated.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? Didn't need to get involved. Sorry? It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped in. That's so. Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, gamer.
Well, see you later.
Oh, gamer. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do research on these guys. Ugh, and I have to mod the fan site too. Looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening though, through all that though. Again, okay, see you. Again? Where did again come from? Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba, perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into our realm of true figurine geekdom. Ooh, Futaba is inviting you out, so what'll it be? Are you gonna go to Nakano? Sure. Well said. Well, we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a look at your map so you don't get lost. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all.
All right.
Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll have to settle with, for staring at it. Let's see why. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Beep.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. Who is the little lady? Basically my sister. That's gonna be really weird if I say that and then I date her. Oh. What if that's the right answer, though? Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kinda scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
Speak of the devil. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Why it is. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Great, I don't have a persona.
I'll just add this.
That's the annoying part about Persona games. Okay, what even is he? You what? I'm blind? Oh, he's not called that, is he? He's called the weapon stealer. Hanged. Be right back. I don't know.
You'd like to read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this annex. You not done already? What? It is time, inmate.
If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey,
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. Gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though, honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. Going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
that's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind the rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You've got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him right now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got to count on you. Or I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu. Thank you for getting all that info for me the other day. My bondly wise keeping the allows you to customize camouflage on your guns, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Really? Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Too bad I don't need any more of that.
Later.
See you next time. Who could that be at this hour? Found an awesome— wow, Futaba every night, bro. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Homie Zone.
Oh,
Wow, this is some good info, even for Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at the hideout.
Hey.
Hey, Tabor, Futaba's down here in the shop. I like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. I don't really know if hanging out with her is a good idea.
Yo,
Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill the time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
hey.
So you wanna just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others?
Aw,
Okay. Okay. It could do Yusuke, which would be a rank up. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking
By
time.
the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Come to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Tabor, I will need your help again. Could you join me?
I'm in your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose this whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty. Before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door's jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of this house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. But I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them.
Oh.
Tabor, you are capable of fixing this. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. It's also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei. What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes. My apologies. The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you at that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Tabor, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It is truly a mysterious beast. Even after hearing the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Studio Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have a business I must attend to. I hope I can hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
All right. Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Tabor. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What is your impression of him? He seems reliable. Yes, considering he was able to instantly pinpoint my weakness, he certainly is no ordinary man. And to think such a man has faith in my talent. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
You're back.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. It'll be okay, though. The state of my father has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Ifumi.
Good evening.
I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? What are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Ifumi?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
This is it. Digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read that article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. He looked troubled. My mother told me that. We'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were just to become more famous. But now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Media's scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article that would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made this impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Is that what you want to do? Huh? No. To be honest, I don't want to quit. I love shogi. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. There's a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Again, I feel like I answered the wrong answers there.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I feel like we're about to get voice dialogue, so I'm gonna grab a little snack. I've returned with cheese.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed that distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You think so? Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. Damn it. I'm really messing up today. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When's that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we go get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but if it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there at school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Gamer-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes. Booba and the Baoba and other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Boba.
This is it.
Looks like a bubble. That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked with a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really?
Nice going!
Knowledge I don't need. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there's nothing to be worrying about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Some bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
This is new. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Canceling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Sumi. Goat. How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I'd love to.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Maruki!
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating
So
together.
many goats on
Are you
screen!
sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Hi, Torres.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always
course.
burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Bull.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is.
Obese.
You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
How's Torres?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Yep.
Thanks for the food. Oh, I
And I'm
forgot.
eating cheese.
I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Maruki's acting sus. Did we get him to rank 10? You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before the classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. I'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school. Please remember voice dialogue.
So you're the
Thank
one
God.
who grew these, Senpai.
Trying to eat my cheese.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Damn, got him. I gotta say, that was a good snapback,
Let's
actually.
get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Hey, you gotta give Morgana credit where credit's due, because Morgana sucks, okay? So, when Morgana says something when Morgana says something that is actually good, it has to be pointed out.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
I actually don't hate Morgana. I don't really like Morgana. But, you know, I don't hate Morgana. You know who I do hate? Teddy. I hate Teddy. I'm a Teddy hater, and I will stand by this. I think Teddy's way worse than Morgana.
How about a night party at Destinyland?
Where?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
What land?
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
That's where you become a guardian.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
That's awesome.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
See, it's not to me that they're annoying. It's just the shit they say. It's like, why do you say that? Why do you act that way? I think the worst part about Morgana is that he's constantly shitting on Ryuji. And I mean, that's kind of their thing. They kind of fight. But like, Morgana always takes it too far. And then the one section where he goes off on his own because he feels useless. And he goes and helps with Haru. See, Teddy does the same fucking thing, except I think Teddy does it worse. But I have a high tolerance for annoying, so it's probably because I have 5 younger siblings. But it takes a lot to annoy me, I think.
For real?
At least when it comes to like voice lines and stuff. But I play Destiny and everything annoys me. No, I'm just kidding. It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. My god, look at the Ryuji's ears, bro.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not
Fair
that I
enough.
expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
There's like another example of something where that people say that they're really annoying. Paimon. I don't have any problems with Paimon besides like sometimes her voice gets so squealy, but like even then it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Like I get banter. Banter can be well written and stuff, but the way Morgana responds to Ryuji banter is a little, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound more like banter, it sounds like he's just hating.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Like, it's funny because in the last game they actually had an example of banter, or actually there's banter in this game too, between Ryuji and An that I think is good. And then between Chie and, why can't I remember his name? Yosuke? No? Yes? Yosuke. That's right? Basically the Ryuji character from 4. Is that right? I feel like I'm misremembering things, but...
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful.
Simp!
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
That is right. Okay, good.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Nah, this is Yusuke. Oh my god, now I have to look this up. Yosuke Persona 4. Yeah, it's Yosuke. I was right. Fighting brings you closer. Speak of the devil.
Way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden
Do I have
the
a
request
sliver?
was,
What the hell?
we couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown
Can you imagine
these
basically
guys
having
what
Disneyland
luxury
to
is.
yourselves?
This'll
Crazy.
really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
It's fate.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all.
He looks
for
like he has
taking
monkey
time
ears
out
in
of
his
your
3D
busy
model.
schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely
I think it was handled worse, personally.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious
Mostly because
illness.
Morgana's actually had some lead up where Teddy's was just out of nowhere. But that's just my opinion.
Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece
Still,
of
both of them are
information
cringe.
to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
you imagine seeing that on TV? That would traumatize me for life.
Okumura-san?
Probably.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This is
Yeah,
our fault,
true.
Is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far. Ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental
The
shutdown.
funniest part too thing is on live TV broadcast, there's always a delay too, so that they can cut the broadcast. But I don't know why they didn't. You know, whatever.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on
I
here?
love the ears on Ryuji. I can't take him seriously at
I
all.
have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps
Bro
Okumura
acting
was
like he
bitten
didn't
by
cause
his
that
lapdog.
shit, bro.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
Okay, now I'm confused. Are you talking about Yusuke in this game, or are you talking about Yosuke from Persona 4?
By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up.
Okay.
But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself,
I hate that their
honor the
names
value
are
of
one letter
information,
off.
as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
He's so offended.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Your sister, lol.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Obsession. Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on that video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Whoa! Excuse me. That came from the belly of the beast. So about Haru's dad, the news said that it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance I'll pull through though, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father was in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought I was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
True. But to be fair, he is a high school detective. Haru's going to be fine, right? So he does still have the mind of an adolescent, and he is truly a loser. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Excuse me. What in the world's going on? But yeah, you're right.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Ooh. He just lost a lot of percentage.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Gumara died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was all because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd lived to seen it live. I was gonna say, wish I'd lived to see it. Where'd that come from?
Listen this time.
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. See that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. So scared I changed the channel. Really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Midterms? In the middle of all this shit? It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Set up.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
That's because we didn't do anything to the principal. I gets to yell at me now.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Nod.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Because I'm not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Like my boundless sigh is growing deeper.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
TaborGamer.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Summary of the story up to this point has been logged, or whatever it said, lol. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Not do anything.
Hey.
Lay low.
Hey.
Harry.
Hey.
Do you got a reason for me to read, actually? I gotta read these. What stats do I have? It's not the right one. I don't know how to check that stat. Social stats, there we go. I need guts and kindness. Okay.
Hey.
So yeah, not really. Don't let me... I don't think it'll let me do anything up here, will it?
want to do it?
I don't even know what training does, actually.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice, go!
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared, I'm impressed. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Use these when you want to be more efficient in your workout. Are you going to take anything? Moist protein. Moist protein, huh? You have 2 of those. How about it? Take it. I don't really know what this does. I guess we're testing it out. Trial run. Let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Hey!
Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice, go!
It seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Oh, it's HP, okay. Ooh, it looks like you're getting results from that protein shake, too.
Alright.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Guess I'll boost HP. That's cool. President Okumura died? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that can cause that? Nah, no way. So was it murder? Or it was murder? That's terrifying. Maybe the biggest event of the century. Oh, Tabor-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to an honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
This really just shows politicians are corrupt.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Nope.
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That
For
could be.
real?
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Oh, the moon's bright. Notice it outside? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't they have any other explanation? That has to be it.
For real?
On a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened with President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Oh, you want to do it?
I'm gonna try it again.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan.
Become a tank.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Ooh, it looks like you're getting some results in the protein shake as well. Well, I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save. I'm gonna forget again next time I can, though. I bet. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Or Haru. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on the murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. That was dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. Leaving this to you, homie-zone. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you the general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Let's see. Can I go to that arcade? Start that thing.
Hey, hey!
The mementos targets here we haven't identified yet, right? What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now's my chance. The cheater's logged in. Hey, hurry up and bring me back some change. Cheater. Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think the real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna crush Nejima, and... Is it Nejima? I don't know. And be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up. Just go and bring me back some change already. So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He is the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. We got his name too. It looks like Yoshikuni Nejima is going to be our next target. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Actually, that probably wasn't a good idea. Unless it increases bond, but... That was probably a mistake, actually, but whatever, it's fine. Drawing difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Good, I think. Whoa, has studying with Makoto deepened your understanding? I didn't need to do that. Cool. I should hang out with Yusuke. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. It's a great opportunity for me to review as well, thanks. There we go, we got a little bit of rep there. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now.
Alright then.
Better go over the materials in your head before you go to sleep.
Yo.
Or going to mementos. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. All over the news. I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. going to be long. Want to meet up? Possibly. Okay. So let's do this, because we haven't saved in a minute. Okay, let's meet at the diner. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue and that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Got some real courage. You think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices a Zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you too? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. No. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? Right. I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure that I live up to your legacy. Excuse me. Oh, we almost got a max fog. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I saw I managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? Bruh.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
No, you won't. Just kidding. Woo, what's up? You still rocking into the night, Gamer-chan? Bruh. Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. A documentary I mentioned. Starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's a promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, gamer. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? And dodged.
Hey!
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Our exam's coming up for you too. Mine are soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee that I will be of help. Okay, so first we go here.
What shall we do?
Totally missed her.
Here we go.
Oh, I can actually go do Makoto's now if I want to. Makoto or Futaba? Let's go do Makoto.
Oh!
Hey, you don't have any reason to go to the student council room, do you? Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Oh, Tabor-kun, what is it? Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? So what's it going to be? You want to hang out with Makoto?
Thank you.
Thanks. Well then, let's step inside the student council room. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. You think he likes you? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, How's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely sus.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident. At the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. A horrible story. It is, and we still haven't been able to help the victims of those horrible crimes. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. He says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order into the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to...
What the hell are you doing, dog?
Hold on, let me let my freaking dog out. Just breath. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to enlighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. Because there's a deep bond of trust from Makoto.
All right.
Oh, it's Aiko. Loading again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live, too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh. You serious about Gamer-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have at keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
See you later. Hey, do you have the time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so... Can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. UI. Okay, that's good to know. That's good information. Fumi, we need to boost. Gotta remember that though. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So what do you want today? This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So you wanna know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Sent you here. I can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec from Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. So you could figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, UI.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, UI, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karo-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karo-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. That was Suda?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? Hong Kong Mafia. 100 million yen deal. Someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. Heh, that goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. Been ages since I've felt this excited. It's all 'cause of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Feels like my bond with you is growing even deeper. My throat hurts after I do his voice that I give him.
Right.
It's too scruffy. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Go.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Bet I don't need any proficiency anymore.
Later.
See you next time. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with him, Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we're gonna have to find another. I'll think about our next move. Till then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Yusuke needs a boost as well, looks like. Okay, well let's boost Ifumi. She's usually a night hangout.
What shall we do? Here we go.
And then we'll hang with Makoto.
What do you think?
Not like I needed to do another one. Oh, Tabor-kun, what is it? Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. You think you could maybe come with me to see her? Thank you. It is reassuring to know that you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know that you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me Princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special. Sounds manipulative. Wait, what, Torres? So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Tabor-kun? That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. Told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko. Can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, that's seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me. Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, we're texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. Can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right, just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. Treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. He needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's trying to what? Oh, I see, Torres. I see what you mean. She's trying to what? She's trying to what? I'm sending this to Damon. I have to harass Damon with this, especially because it's Makoto saying it. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. It sends a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Yeah. Like, it's his, like, his #1 waifu. I believe. Like, from anything. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. I haven't got a response from Damon yet. I'm either expecting him to respond in chat or in my DMs, or he's probably gonna pop up in chat. Be my guess. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this game of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about, or think about that stuff too much. Count us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions in such an event. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all of you at school. Ugh. All about at school?
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. UI seems to be waiting for you at the shop. You wanna go see him? Maybe. What else do I have? Okay, so Chihaya and Sojiro are locked. EY will not rank up. And I don't have another Chihaya thing for today. Ah, damn. I think I messed up. That's okay. Let's go here real quick. See if there's any new books.
Incredible.
Welcome.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Suppose I could maybe do darts? Maybe?
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
I can't call Haru. That's lame. Maybe I should do billiards.
What do you play?
Oh, is this actually an SMT song?
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right?
Thank you.
Wow. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now let us begin.
Now then.
Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is important. Gotcha. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That cue! Are you going for that shot? Ooh! Damn! Nice, that was a perfect jump shot.
Nailed it.
You did it. What a show off.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, Damon said holy shit in response to the thing. You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're the leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Yeah.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations.
Dude, that rule.
That was a blast. Let's do it again sometime. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see, I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a masse shot. It allows a ball to make a sharp... Oops. I suppose there isn't much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful to you. Masse shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time.
See you later.
Until we meet again. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying earlier. At least the school's festival's soon. It's the right thing, or it's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. I gotta have some form of dyslexia, because I swear I read things on the next line all the time. Like, I don't know what that'd be called. I'm pretty sure that would be dyslexia, but I swear I read stuff on the second line before the first line all the time. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky it's almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Well, just because you do it doesn't mean you don't have dyslexia too.
Don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
Maybe we both are
They ended up
dyslexic.
Killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
Or it could just be a
I thought
dumb
they were
eye thing.
bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting both black and white services, how many services are there in total on a soccer ball? I think it was 24.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
God damn it. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. I see. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? You remember? Used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finished in time.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least
I
left
got
the
it,
principal to the
Snapgear.
police?
It's Nepgear's voice actress.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way
Also,
Allies
Shiho.
of Justice would do that.
Torres.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
I can only hear Nepgear.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device?
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about right.
this.
Taurus. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? I don't even remember this. They don't have the guts.
That doesn't look
Oh
like
my
it'll
god,
work.
I don't remember that one. I literally don't remember hearing that question in class. God, I'm gonna get a bad score this time.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among Us! Sorry, I have to send Damon to something again.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Damon sent me a twerking Among Us character that says cop on Among Us. That's cursed.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds about
this.
right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 sesame seeds in your hand, 3 bees in all of Europe, 3 melons in the Atlantic.
That doesn't look
God,
like it'll work.
I don't remember these, bro. This is what happens when I take a break from the game. Fuck. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. What do you mean? I've gotten half of the questions wrong. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. El Riz on exams for real.
These are here again?
I did awful this time.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Come in.
Um,
I...
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Kumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think all of this, or if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up now. Or they... See, I read now. They come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I should sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family has always been focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
No idea what happened there, gamers. I'm back though, right? We're back. We're here. It like completely disconnected for half a second. I'm assuming we're back. I think we're back. Oh, Tabor-kun, have you come to assist me? Oh wait, it's already voice acted.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
She's
But
rich as fuck.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough, huh?
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, Lately, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, that's fair.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right.
Taurus.
I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Vegetables.
To tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
I'll let you try my vegetable. It's called a cucumber.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your
Wait, canceled.
cafe?
That's okay. I already canceled myself in my own heart. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed
Thanks
for
for
real
Tabor.
this time. I couldn't concentrate
I
at
think I'm
all.
screwed for real.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
But it does.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
We got
It's all
baited.
hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Manipulation and coercion.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Dog shame.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Gonna suss them out. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. Only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Opium.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. The train even?
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, I got a lag spike. Surely.
Hey!
You want to read that, Billiards Magician.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm headed home. Think of yourself as an entertainer.
Whoa.
Check this picture out. This is basically a show, considering how crazy this looks. Unreal Engine stutters, yeah, god.
Oh!
So you finished reading Billiards Magician. I didn't know billiards could be so exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the masse shot that they were trying to figure out. But we'll have to go see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
All right.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. That's why I do it every night, because I'm unhealthy. Let's go!
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, Damon. Why do you have to use the curse emojis? Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Because they're perfect for jokes. Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
You were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't even come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Oh no.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
One cares.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no
True.
surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Nod. It's giving me Final Fantasy XIV PTSD. Just kidding. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Dang it, I want to leave. Let me leave.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going.
Oh.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed
Time for
at the
pretzels.
atrocious methods you come up with.
Pretzels and peanut butter. The ultimate combo. If you haven't tried, I highly recommend. Damn it, I was hoping we were gonna have more voice thing. Red soda. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Voice? Voice? Oh.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's true. It's a pog combo. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them like it's magic? Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Gamer-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh, one wouldn't work. Wait. Oh yeah, no two squares can hold the same number. 21. Yeah, that works there. Oh my gosh, I feel like I want to like take a piece of paper. I'm gonna solve this, okay? So if we have 8 there to make it equal 21, and that works down that column. So then we would need, so it'd be 12, which is gonna be 9. So 9 and 7, 16 plus 5, so it'd be 5 in the middle. 9 plus 5 is 14. Means the final number would be 7. 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 6 is, yep. No, what's wrong? I'm an idiot! The answer is 15. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. I guess I did math wrong somewhere. But that's okay. I don't need knowledge. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Jesus. I knew he wouldn't get it right, damn. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Oh yeah, back to the pretzels. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. Counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't
Yes,
need
talk.
to keep
Keep talking so I can eat.
We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Bruh.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Conspiracy theorist.
Stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
I know, let's text her.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope
God,
she
dude, these
finds
pretzels hit
something.
different right now. Look how Torres send me.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many
Indeed.
questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't let this we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Damn, Sojiro. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, it was all me. I'm bad to the bone. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
What Akiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. I think this is a max amount. Might be worth. But before I do that, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna movie-wise thing.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Oh, that wasn't even enough.
What do you think?
It's crazy. Okay, Mishima. Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? I just want to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park. Is this 10? Yeah, it
I've been
is.
thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
On your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Yes, sir.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nope. Change yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be
They're
able to
literally
change
zeros
the
and ones right
world,
now, bro.
but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Based.
I am thou. Thou art thy thou.
He actually changed for the better. Allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members.
Alright.
I honestly didn't even know they'd gained less. I'll be honest.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Wait, is his new voice actor Sean Shiplock? I didn't even notice. Because he got a voice actor change for Royal, right? I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto,
It has? I thought for sure it
told you anything
changed.
about the investigation?
Really? There was a mail change, no? I remember the doctor. I need to figure out who this is. Maybe it is just her. Guess I'm crazy. I'm just crazy.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about
For
how you
real?
didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
It'd be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
Did he have it in the original?
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Oh yeah, he gave it to him at the place, right? At the news place. That was so random.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Are you saying I should put her in the jar? I have her right here. Time to put her in the jar, Torres. Here, I'll send it to you. You can put her in the jar. Hold on. I'm mute my mic so before I do this. There we go. You're just thirsty? Based on what? I didn't... The bag's like ruined, so I'm like trying to salvage this thing and it's not working. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Okay, let's go to Chihaya. I'm really stretching this mementos. What do you mean it's an interesting solution? Me rolling it up? Here, let me show you. Okay, this might be loud. It says, oh, I just got salt all over my desk. Look how it's torn there. I don't know if you can see that on camera, but it's torn really bad, so I'm kind of like holding it, you know? Oh my god. This is truly a gamer moment. Okay, good enough. My desk actually isn't bad right now. Unless you consider all this, because I mean, I am kind of trashy. Look at all this trash. And a Lego set. That's normally not there though. I usually have that on a table over there, but I have an AC. And I don't want the AC just blowing on it. So. But yeah. With my tongue? Okay. Just kidding.
What shall we do?
Please be enough. Please be enough.
Here we go.
Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Really?
What do you think?
EY, you greedy bastard. Hifumi? Nope, no Hifumi. It might be a date night kind of night, you know, in Kichijoji with the boys and girls. I mean, I'd lick it. I'm not scared of my own desk. Especially this one over here. This one gets cleaned quite often, actually. Believe it or not, I actually do dust my shit. I bought this duster thing. Kinda pog. I bought it because I get a lot of spider webs. Like, there's spider webs again on the damn thing. So I have this Horizon thing. Horizon Lego. Yeah. And they love webbing right here. Damn spiders, man. So I have to constantly dust the shit out of it. Get webs on it all the fucking time. There's so many webs on it. Like, bro. Watch, there's gonna be a spider on my hand in half a second. Like, why? Fuck you. You don't deserve it. Okay, I guess we're doing this. It's the only thing I can do. Not really, but it's something I can do.
What do you play?
Do billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Dude, I want to become Spider-Man. I already know it.
Whoa.
Just kidding. I can't wait to play. Let's get started already.
Now then.
Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is important. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose, are you going for the shot? Yo, that was fire.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a Masse shot.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off the shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Yeah, let's go. I got the guaranteed technical knockdown. Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards. It looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh?
That was so much fun!
Gotta invite me again sometime.
See you later.
Until we meet again.
Good morning.
Yo, goat! Senpai,
well-
have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has something to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. They're always trying to get that intel, but what about that AMD? I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up in talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have had a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Gamer-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? All of the above?
This is
Everybody.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It is a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Let's see how we did, even though we got 2 questions wrong. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Even though I got 2 questions wrong, I still win.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. It's that max knowledge. So no L Riz. W Riz. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
That isn't sus at all. Honey, I'm home.
You're back off. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Zhongli, is that you? That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
See, even Joker's a Genshin Impact player. I'm just kidding.
And will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Is that the CEO of GEO, he says?
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking. And one I
Damn,
intend
Brad,
to
I will
confront
have
with
order.
every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, This is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. God, Joker's gotta have a terrible memory, dog.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy
He just said he's got the
leader
riz.
has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy? But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. It's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Dang. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if I'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. If only Sojiro knew that he was your rival. Umi. Hopefully a boost will get her there.
What shall we do?
Please. Please be enough.
Here we go.
Damn.
What do you think?
Everyone's so greedy. Suppose we could go do darts? I don't know what I want to do. What day is it? It's Monday. Because I missed my free drink. Not free drink, but stat drink. Oh well. Wish Haru was available for this. That dude darts with Haru. That's okay.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
What's the point of playing by your... Oh, you can't... I can now! Let's go!
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
What do you think?
Tabor-kun, would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. Oh, I'll play it in the month. As for the rules, let's go with 301. I can handle this, I think.
All right.
Good luck. The important thing is to have fun.
I know you can do it.
Of course I can do it. I am a gamer.
Oh.
Huh?
I love that song, dude. I don't know why. Makes me feel like a badass.
All right then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn now.
It's the third round. I've got a good feeling about this.
Give it your all.
Oh, come on. Come on, stick. No! Okay, that's fine.
Superb!
Oh, look. 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished.
I think I get it now.
What do you think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. Do it. As for the rules, let's do 501. I'll try not to mess up.
You can do this.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
You can do this.
For real? Yay!
Oh. I missed it. I missed it. I should have been more patient.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
Sheesh. On with the double bullseye.
Yes!
Round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you. Oh. Yay! Huh.
Damn, really again? 115 zombie element? This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
I screwed up twice already on. It's okay. One A1.
I'll be counting on
So
you.
in other
then.
words, 777. Oh, wait, not 777. Never mind. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That's not 21.
Counting on you.
That's 24. Wait, no, that is 21. What am I talking about? Doubting myself. My math has been awful today. My god. I'm usually pretty decent at math, too. Average level. Ugh. It's okay, that'll take us to 3, I think. We did it, 0 points exactly. Did we make an awesome team or what? Yep.
This is good.
Oh, that was some crazy skill. Aside from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. I like gaining no stats.
That was so fun!
You're like a ninja. This is fun.
That should do it for now.
You can train up and have fun at the same time. This place is pretty handy.
Okay?
Time to make like a tree and leaf.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yup.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Let's just enjoy ourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You are so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around
wholesome.
with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Maid cafe.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Lol.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Out of everything?
And how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Oh
we
my
didn't
God.
put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true.
True.
He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm
Again,
gonna be
why
bummed
intel?
if that happens.
Go get some Threadrippers, bro. Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or
They
anything.
want those
So,
e-cars.
what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Sauce.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, cue Smash Bros music.
Until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing
How do you end up in
me.
here?
Everyone bombarded me with questions.
This is the hallway out.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Is he gonna take the red
I'm
one?
going to have one of these.
Oh my god.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Oh, he's shaking.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Gosh, why not a source of AMD? I'm sorry, I gotta start making that stupid
That
joke.
Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Everyone's here.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
That joke has replay
What do
value.
now, Haru? Walk
Like
around a
Resident
little
Evil?
more?
Is that a Resident Evil 4 reference? I'm just
But
kidding.
I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Tabor. Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He probably went to go see Maruki. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Yep. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? You brought a hot dog, or is that the
yes.
takoyaki? I actually can't tell what that is. Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Pagoyaki? I've never had it. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. The only reason I know what takoyaki, like, even is as a concept is because of anime, but I don't even know what takoyaki is. Like, what is it? I will be grossed out by the description, but you recommend that I at least try it. To be fair, I'm not a fan of a lot of Asian food anyway. Mostly because I'm not a fan of sauces, and they like sauces. Ryu, oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. A fried octopus ball covered in Japanese mayo and takoyaki sauce. Let's see. Already sounds like something I wouldn't like, though. To be honest. Because it's like the double. Actually, it's the triple whammy. It's 2 sauces and seafood. I see. So you were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? Would it be a success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate,
you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
So I like a lot of like Mexican sauces, if you can call them that, like salsa, guac, you know, that kind of stuff. And I like a lot of Italian stuff. But when it comes to a lot of stuff, like I like ketchup, okay? But I don't like barbecue, I don't like mayo, I don't like mustard, I don't like honey mustard, I don't like ranch, I don't like soy sauce. I don't like teriyaki sauce. I don't know, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but... Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. I see. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. That's cute. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from the food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Hmm? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Tabor's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger. Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh. Guess I can't do anything.
Oh,
time to do some exercise.
Yes.
Moist protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going. Well then.
Nice going.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Lol.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom
The
Thieves
laugh
are
track is so
dangerous,
bad,
and
bro.
They haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with
Oh boy, he's got us trapped.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
Shall set you free.
saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Saved by the phone.
But I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Oh, so funny. Oh.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Akechi's a real comedian, yeah, apparently.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
Those pictures look so funny. Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Well, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Blackmail.
No deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Bro, someone's gonna hear you, Ryuji.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done.
Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Ryuji's pissed.
Hey, they're going.
What? I don't remember this.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Oh, but they were talking about delicious pancakes, weren't they?
I truly apologize about this.
The pancaking, yeah.
But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
We got baited yet again.
We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences
He found her
back in
calling
spring
card.
can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Lol.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
That's hilarious. Nobody invited you, because Sumi walks in. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
That's freaking hilarious.
Say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Yeah, go.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The SSS.
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh no. Persona 5 dancing reference?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move! He's not even doing anything! Oh yeah, there we go! Yeah!
Very impressive, Senpai.
One of the moves of all time.
You're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, okay. Animated cutscene. What the Morgana doing?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh my god, Taurus.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yo, is he gonna join? Damn. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Give us 60 more bucks. When are they bringing the games to PC? I can just play them on my PlayStation if I wanted to though.
He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you? Riz?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party
Damn.
was so much
Riz
fun,
failed.
especially with you. See you soon.
Riz failed. We'll get him next time. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Didn't I just go to the post-festival party? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that had gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I received some messages. Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about that deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. Oh no. Oh no. No! Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but... Yo, wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Oh no! Have I even started a social link with Haru? Kawakami? I feel like that one's the most interesting. I feel like Kawakami is the most interesting because it would be a teacher and student together, which would be weird. Like, this is just the boys, okay? That's the boys. That's the girlfriend currently. Although I have like 4 already. Okay, no, I think it's only 2, but... and then there's Haru, which I haven't even done anything with. Oh, I don't know which one to pick. It's either Haru or Kawakami. I think Kawakami is the most interesting. Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. I should head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're right.
That includes you, because you're still young. Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Dang. I should have went with someone else. She doesn't even want to be here. Elriz. Me. Oh no. Unfortunately, that's me. I'll pass.
You're not shy, are you? Every spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
I should go see Kawakami.
All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Thanks.
It's the least I can do. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
She just give me. Taiyaki.
This is embarrassing.
Looks delicious.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
Oh. They don't need to call him the Joker because he the Rizzler. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. I heard that the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
What are you doing, Futaba? What the Futaba doing?
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
That's what I was wondering.
My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No
Aren't they always?
for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure.
Because it's part of the plan.
We need results.
Manipulation.
I understand.
Power.
Allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home!
Oh boy.
Sojiro?
It's time for the grill.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Or she having a panic attack?
If this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
Oof.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Oops.
Are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for
Now send me to jail. No, just kidding.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
You know, I don't know why, but I don't remember this. This is exactly the same as the original, right? For some reason, I thought I remembered them all coming together to tell him. And then they, like, did a plan. This wasn't the original? Okay, just making sure. I just don't remember it. Because I thought he was told by all of them together. And they all had to explain it to him. But it has been a while. Why?
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Tabor was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I didn't even realize Futaba was in here. I don't know how. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Had a what?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Soichiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. I like how Morgana's like, no! You are not allowed!
Yep.
Futaba and the chief are going to be just fine. Don't worry about them.
Well then.
What time is it? 2:40. I kind of want to keep going.
That concludes the speech given by Representative
we'll keep going for a little bit.
Shido, who may be forming a new
Even though I've
party.
worked at 11.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Yeesh.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Base Sojiro.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy
Baited.
likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time.
Now they're fighting amongst themselves.
That, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
He's so mad.
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up. And that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
She's too nice to do that.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We'll overcome this. Riz!
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
Oh my god.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
The Rizzler strikes again.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't
That's a
even joke
line.
about it.
Bar. No, just kidding. Can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Holy shit, everyone heading up my phone. I really am the Rizzler. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this, together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
Oh, you want to do it?
Guess I'm just gonna keep training, lol. I don't know what else to do when I'm trapped. I don't have any books. Oh, I guess I could read the location books. I suppose I should start doing that, actually. I just figured I'd have more situations where I'm sitting on the fucking train and I need to read something. Like, I don't have any books right now that benefit any stats that I need.
All right.
Well then.
It's like all I can do right now, I think, is study, read, and train. Or I can make tools too, I guess.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Yeah, that or he's killed the competition.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Yeah, hold on, I gotta pee. I also decided to grab a fudge sickle since we are in voiced dialogue.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest.
Hey, you can watch me suck on a popsicle.
Those are quite
Ayo.
desperate measures. Just kidding. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
Considerably
Make
what?
headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
Sorry.
It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
Good fudge sickle.
They're completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Sounds like a bad deal to me.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting?
Yeah, you're right, you're right. He's a homie. This is about her sister. Wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the two mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Preservation? Yo! I'm just kidding. I hate my mind. Right.
That Does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason...
Nah, she doesn't have to chill. Yell more! Yell more! I'm just kidding.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Excuse me.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
That was for you guys.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story up to this point has been put in the thing, haha.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
The pancakening. Now, for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where we're gonna meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Probably butchered that. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. Close enough. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Okay, so I have a quick question, Damon. So I'm assuming Akechi's thing's gonna unlock. The rest of his confidant stuff is going to unlock right now. Well, after this point. So I'm assuming I really need to focus him if I want to see everything. Although, is it this one that he betrays us in? Yeah, it's this one, right? So... yeah. Or is it the next palace, actually? I don't remember. But anyway, so... yeah, I want to do that. The hard lad. It's only 2 ranks. Okay.
Let's hurry up and get started.
Just want to make sure.
Akechi,
I had a
what did you
feeling,
find
but...
out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real?
That means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay.
She's hacking
Sai-san
it.
told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then! How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Yeah, we're about to listen to the song that that if it plays while I'm playing Genshin, I have to make a poll.
Must be a casino.
Parent cat jam, so...
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on
Is it me or does Morgana just like not look right in the animated cutscenes?
Seems like it.
Like in his mascot form.
Let's go.
Right.
Like, I mean, they all look a little different. But that's because the animation style. But, like, Morgana specifically doesn't look right to me. Oh my god, it's the beginning of the game!
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
I'm curious if that's the same in the Japanese version. Or if they have, like, the actual, like, I don't know, that's interesting to think about. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Holy shit, he's so much higher level. We're also the Miku reference. Wait. Okay, I was like, why is it? Why do I want to do that? Forget what he has. Persona. Oh, that's right. That should be fine. Rat Jam. Actually, that reminds me, do I have my equipment all messed up still? She still has the breeze ring on. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'll optimize if I need to later.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this
Dang it, the
means
banger
we're
stopped.
acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Lol.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat
Well then,
nervous.
let us begin by securing our route. Okay, so this is... I'm trying to remember. Is this a palace where I basically don't want to infiltrate as fast as possible? Hang her back. Well, like, maybe secure the route, but, like, not actually send the calling card. Because then it's a bunch of wasted time, right?
I have something.
Oh, you can't send it early.
I can see it.
It doesn't even allow you to. Okay. Okay. I see.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
David.
We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you come. The treasure
Hey,
is
yo.
located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker.
Isn't that the
Let us
purpose
pursue her.
of an elevator?
Let us get after her, Joker.
That is one of the lines of all time. It seems we can use an elevator to go up floors. No way. Who would have ever thought? He is a detective. Only he could have known that.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
So dramatic.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Manifest! Robin Hood!
Dang, maybe I should have used the almighty move. Holy.
Much obliged.
Holy.
Persona!
Oh yeah, I won't have on for the debuff.
Allow me. It didn't work.
Oh.
Sona.
Oh crap, I didn't like get a couple of my personas back either.
Persona!
Almighty moment. Oh, okay.
I leveled up.
That looks useful. Well done.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. Kind of thinking this one. Oh, it's all allies though. Never mind. I don't know, how good is this? How good is this, Damon? Is this even that good? If Damon's even here. I don't know how much of a percentage increase it is. It is good. I'm thinking Rebellion. Or Tarakaja, because I'm pretty sure I already have. I'm pretty sure that little thing that I used for the Okumura fight has the one that buffs everyone. Maybe that one, actually. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. You're not so bad. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. 25%? Okay. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then we send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seems really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I should write
Alright. Well, as much as I want to keep going, I do have work in the morning, and I still have things I need to do in both Genshin and Star Rail before I go to bed. So, I'm gonna have to stop there. As much as I want to keep going. So maybe tomorrow after... Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not, actually, because I gotta be up at 4 a.m. 4:30 a.m., I think, on Friday for a Star Rail presentation. God damn it, Hoyoverse. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching.